Hello, hello, chat. How are we all doing? Today, we are busting open some Stellar Crown. And then after we open the Stellar Crown and probably a couple bonus Ascended Heroes packs, we will actually be building our Master Set binder for Stellar Crown. So with that, should be pretty easy. We will be setting up that binder with a nice new Voltex binder. Not sponsored, by the way.
Not yet, anyways. Wishful thinking. Hi, Ninja.
So we have a question about Brazil in the YouTube chat. I'm not sure exactly what the intent is, but we do actually get a fair. I do actually get a fair number of viewers from Brazil and from South America over on YouTube. Especially, I noticed, especially my Destiny streams. South America is actually my second largest general area, and usually Brazil and a couple other countries down there tend to be in the top 5. Like a lot of my Destiny streams. Wow, that's impressive. We usually don't have to do anything on.
I know. That's why I looked up and I was like, oh, well.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Wow. Usually that chat's pretty quiet for that. Anywho's-its. So yeah, so we have about 40-ish packs of Stellar Crown here. And we're going to be opening them and seeing what we get. And then we'll probably open a couple packs of Ascended after. And then, like I said, after that, we're going to actually start setting up our Master Set binder.
For
Stellar.
Oh, for Stellar.
Yeah, I figured that'd be a good test since we're doing it.
No, that's totally fine.
And Stellar is one that we are close on.
Yes.
We have
I will need to find all
I know where they're at. As long as you didn't mix around the labels on what's over there, they're over there labeled.
I genuinely don't know. So we'll figure it out.
All right.
If not, I do know where quite a bit of Stellar is.
Yeah.
So no problem. We had to relocate a lot of our stock, or bulk, or whatever you want to call it, collection, because we had a minor to moderate flood down here after 2+ tornadoes and a downpour of rain, like 11 inches in how many hours?
It was like 6 inches in about 4.5 hours.
Yeah, so it was raining. So we had to kind of relocate some of our stuff, so it's kind of jumbled a bit, but that's okay.
All right. Well, yeah. If you are just tuning in, welcome and hello. Hey, Lucy, welcome in. But yes, if you are just tuning in and you are new to the streams, don't forget to drop a follow, subscribe over on YouTube. We do a bunch of pack openings. We do other TCG content. We do other Pokemon content. We do a lot of different things. I also do some Destiny 2 and Destiny Rising, a little bit of variety gaming too. But overall, just nice chill atmosphere. Stacy Robbins says hello over on YouTube. And Adopt Me, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. All right. We're starting off, as we should, touching grass.
And eating
coffee.
I don't think you eat coffee, though.
Yeah, coffee beans. Espresso beans. Things like that.
Yay!
That's awesome, Lucy. Yeah, Very true. All right. Froakie. Speaking of, Chaos Rising comes out in about 2 weeks. We do have a bunch of that pre-ordered from Pokemon Center, so we will be going ahead and opening quite a bit of Chaos Rising. All right. Lediba, Fanrotom, Mienfoo, Talonflame, Area Zero Underdepths, Crabominable, Reverse Hollow Fletchinder, Reverse Hollow Palmy, Bouffalant.
Oh.
All right. 1 pack down.
All right. My first pack. Hey, we also are touching grass.
Right.
We've got Flittle.
Stacey Robbins over on YouTube says if we pull the Squirtle, we'll donate $150.
I
Bet. Now that
Chow.
said, we do have 2 of the Squirtle. That is actually one we have duplicates of. Plus, we have it in at least one other language.
Yes. Turtauga, Espartha, Kofu, Mienshao. I'm gonna have a horrible time tonight, aren't I? Akaberry, Reverse Hollow Comfy. Oh my god, I just saw Banff was chasing this.
Okay.
That's why he opened Stellar. I'm pretty sure this morning.
Oh, that's awesome. And I'm trying
Banff mentioned. Oh my god, I love this card, you guys.
I'm going to check real quick, too.
I know it's not focusing. I'm sorry. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Also, my voice is fried. I apologize. And Melmetal.
Okay. Good news. The Leap is a new one. That is...
It is!
That is one more
We needed it for the Master Set.
That is one more already knocked down for the Master Set on pack 2.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
And it was like one of my chases, actually.
You know what the wildest part with this set is? The most valuable card that we actually still need is not actually an SIR. It's a regular IR.
Which one?
Bulbasaur.
Oh,
it's a regular IR, but it's $100 IR.
Yeah. Yay! And the Leap is gonna sit there for a bit.
Yep. It will eventually move out of top loader and into binder, but
we gotta sleeve it and leave it for
now. All right.
We're touching more grass, you guys.
3 packs in a row, we're touching grass. Already. This has never happened before. What? Maybe, but...
I think maybe once.
Yeah, I can't recall the last time we had 3 of the same energy in a row. That's super rare. Palmy. Fletchling. Marill. Glossifleur. Briar. Electivire. That rhymes. Double. Reverse Hollow Pancham. Reverse Hollow Azumarill.
Ayo.
Dachsbun EX Ultra Rare. Okay.
I think we needed that as well.
Let me take a look. Yes.
I didn't remember that one.
That's another knockdown.
Heck yeah.
So 3 packs in, we've already knocked down 2 of the 30-ish cards that we actually needed for Master Set.
Thanks for the lurk.
Hey, Salty. Thanks for the lurk.
Oh, I had to break the cycle. I'm so sorry. All right. I know, right? They have been really good packs.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we got Fighting Energy. We got Yamask.
Okay. If you are new here, Wolf hates the Gen 5 monkeys with a passion. So even if it's like an illustration rare or something like that, you will see that card go flying. It has happened before.
Carnivine, Palmy, Pangoro, but I like them. Celebi, Togedemaru, Reverse Hollow Flittle, Reverse Hollow Zeraora, and Meditam EX. Wow, this hit rate. What?
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, was that the Melmetal EX that you... Was
no,
that
I
just
didn't
the
get
regular?
an EMAC. Yeah,
Okay.
just the regular.
Okay, just checking, because this is a weird set that has a regular Mel and a Mel EX.
Yes.
Kind of unusual. Ninja RA cursing things.
Hey, no, no, Lucy, no. Like, I will literally rip its head off. I don't. There's such, like, why? It is such a basic concept, and we're in Gen 5, and you're making a monkey line out of the first, like, types. What, like, they really irk me.
And this is why I'm pretty sure Wolf has never actually gotten through the Gen 5 games, because she refuses to go up against the first gym since you always fight the monkeys.
That's part of the reason.
All right. We have Psychic, Meltan, Fletchender, Pinion, Tauros, Kofu, Mewtwo, Lacey, Reverse Hollow Glameow, Reverse Hollow Zeraora, Lucario EX.
Nice.
What is this hit rate, my guys?
This is Wolf's secret stash. Gold mine that she found by herself, mind you, not with this one's help. Okay, I want to put it out there to the world. I did it myself. I found this little gem.
Oh yeah, by the way, that Medicham was also a knockout on the Master set.
Yay.
So this is actually the first hit that has not been a knockout on that. But
Okay.
we have still knocked out 1/10 of the cards.
Ugh. I always go fire to start, so I've always played the monkey. Oh, gotcha. I don't like them. Nope. Alright, we've got electric energy. Or lightning, whatever you want to call it. Turtonator. Toadschool. Milcery. Meryl. Reshiram. Swalot. He is swallowing a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Togedemaru. Reverse Hollow Koraidon. Reverse Hollow Dreadnought. And regular Klinkling.
Yeah, we actually need the IR for Gulpin.
Me too.
Mm.
I love it.
For those who don't know, the IR for Gulpin is just Gulpin. It's just inhaling an entire cake at once.
It's like this is this.
It's like a big wedding
it's
cake.
like, it's like it's bigger than him. Like,
it's fantastic.
I think that's no. He might have gotten that. Bamf may have gotten that today. Yeah, that one. You just passed it.
Of course I did.
That one.
Mm-hmm. Like, overall, as a drawing,
I like the...
As a drawing,
okay.
It's like the most basic IR in the set, but it's actually super cute even with that.
Is that Medicham next to it? What's the one next to it?
Meditate.
Oh, Meditate. Okay.
Yep. All right. Fire. Meltan. Corbunny. Ladybug. Mienfoo. Electivire. Jirachi. Lapras. Reverse Hollow Hoot Hoot. Reverse Hollow Pangoro. Noctowl.
Alright. We have fighting energy again. Glameow. I really like that art, especially the attention to detail about like the tail wrapping around the,
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Pancham. Charjabug. Salandit. Jirachi. That's a cute art. Glass Trumpet. Luminion. Reverse Hollow Tauros. Reverse Hollow Reveroom. And Noctowl. Again.
trying to think. I think Noctowl is finally out of rotation in
TCG.
Mm-hmm. Because that was one big items. That was one big card search and control card that went away.
Gotcha. How are you guys doing in chat?
All right. We're back to touching grass.
And eating.
Comfey. Choodle. Wooloo. Finneon. Akaberry. Crabominable. Glass Trumpet. Reverse Hollow Lokix. Reverse Hollow Caracosta. Melmetal.
I'm so sorry, Lucy.
Ooh, that is very rough. Shocking.
I know, right? Lightning Energy. Rhydon. Morgrim. Gossifleur. Cubone. Koraidon. Toadscruel. Gravity Gemstone. Reverse Hollow Eldegoss. Reverse Hollow Rapidash. And Rhyperior. At least I'm seeing a good mix of commons.
For sure.
Which is a good sign for us usually.
I think part of it too is this set's a little bit larger than some of the other sets we've been opening lately. Because Perfect Order and Phantasmal and a lot of the Mega Evolution sets are smaller because they're basically 1-to-1 from the Japanese sets, not like for Stellar Crown, for example, is a hybrid of two sets and things like that.
Right.
So because there's less commons to pull from, there's less commons in a lot of the newer sets.
Yeah.
All right.
Good to hear, Lucy.
Yes, that is a very good update. All right. So we have Metal Energy, Mienfoo, Little, Chinchou, Turtauga, Lapras, Koraidon, Togedemaru. Okay. Sparkling Crystal.
Got a nice spec.
Reverse Hollow Veluza and Dreadnought. Okay, a hit's a hit is a hit.
It is. We will take it.
I don't think we needed this for the master set, but we will absolutely take it.
Hey, I also got a Metal Energy. Metatite, Link, Turtonator, Swalot, Togedemaru, Marowak, Mienfoo Reverse Hollow, Reverse Hollow Glass Trumpet, and Melmetal. No one touch it. Thanks for the sub.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Hey, B-Carp coming in with the sub over on Twitch. Welcome in, buddy.
How are you?
Yeah, so we started off stream needing about 32 or 33 cards left for the master set for this set. We've actually already knocked out 3 of them, and we still have a lot to go. Obviously, we're going to be a little bit further away if we don't pull one of the 3 big ones we still need. But if we do pull even one of those, we're realistically close enough where at some point I could probably swing to just get the singles I need to master set it.
Yeah.
And we will be setting up the master set binder after this. Wolf may or may not go EP by that point, but
Probably.
I will be streaming for a while yet.
Probably because Wolf has to work tomorrow.
Yeah, so do I, but thankfully not till the afternoon. All right. Carnivine, Pawmi, Panrotom, Lileep, Briar, Electivire. That's the second time in a row I've gotten Briar followed immediately by Electivire.
It just
Second
rhymes.
Apparently. Double. Reverse Hollow Fanroton. Reverse Hollow Meltan, Bouffalant. Good to know, Lucy.
You need anything, let us know.
Dylan, thank you for the follow over on YouTube. Welcome in.
All right, we have Dark Energy, Metacham, and that word is so tiny. Antique Root Fossil, Froakie, Metatite, Mewtwo, Lacey, Celebi, Reverse Hollow Tornadus, Reverse Hollow Area Zero Underdepths, and Ledian.
Yeah, overall, not too bad so far. I did like this set. This set was always fairly good to us. I mean, we have at least 2 of the squirrels in English, plus we have...
Don't we have 2 of the Charmanders?
Not in this set. There's not.
Which one is that set? 151?
Probably. That or Obsidian. Yeah, because this set had the Bulbasaur and the Squirtle.
Oh, okay.
All right. So we have Fighting Energy, Pawmi, Fanrotom, Lileep, Bombardier, Slowking, Akaberry, Crabominable, Reverse Hollow Ledian, Reverse Hollow Meltan, Mouflon again.
Looks like the same pack. Wouldn't it? Well, besides the
Ledian was in a different slot and whatnot, yeah.
Huh.
Otherwise, a lot of similarities there, so yeah.
I have Dark Energy again. Would you look at that?
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yeah. Meryl. Right. Oh.
So eager to ride on, she forgot Rhyhorn.
Ponyta. Grubbin. Talonflame. Kofu. Mewtwo. Reverse Hollow Iron Boulder. Reverse Hollow Rapidash. And Grimmsnarl.
That pack at least had some ones that we haven't really gotten yet tonight.
Yeah, like the Iron Boulder, the Grimmsnarl. I think is there 2 arts for the Mewtwo's?
Mm-mm. Nope, just one.
Really?
Yeah. I'm like 99.99% positive, just one.
Okay.
All right. We have Fire, Urtauga, Meltan, Fletchinder, Finneon, Crispin, Double, Eldegoss. We actually need the full art Crispin too.
Yeah.
Reverse Hollow Metacham. We got Gulpin. Illustration rare.
These nuts. Got him.
Literally got him. And the best part is, that is another knockout.
To our master set.
$11 knockout too, so I would take it.
Here, let me get you a CV. Come on, you know I had to.
Poor Ninja.
You know I had to. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Yeah, that
was like another, it wasn't on like high on my list of like what I want to get, but like it was up there.
Mm-hmm.
It just didn't make my top 10.
And that's our 4th knockout for the master set tonight, so that's big.
All right, following up, we have Metal Energy, Comfy, Eevee! Low Kicks. Charcadet. Revaroom. Rev.
Revaroom, you had it right.
Thank you. Glass Trumpet. Diancie. Reverse Hollow Dubwool. Reverse Hollow Reboot. And El Creamy. Oh, I do like that card, though.
Mhm.
It's super cute. I don't know if you guys can see, but it's like her in a little bakery kitchen thing. Diner, maybe?
So depending on your point of view, it's either cute or it's basically like Hannibal Lecter in his kitchen.
But I could just eat all of it.
True.
And I could just blame it on a illegal trip. Sorry, I was trying to censor myself there.
All right, lightning energy. Finneon. Tauros. Fido. Applin. Crispin. Double. Pangoro. Reverse Hollow Pancham. Reverse Hollow Panseer. And Raging Bolt.
But that's a newer one. You know, we haven't seen that tonight, which is nice.
Yeah.
All right, you guys. We got Water Energy. Clink. Hoot Hoot. Impidimp. I'm struggling. Tauros.
Blame it on being under the weather.
Yeah. Togedemaru. Jirachi. Glass Trumpet. Reverse Hollow Diplin. Reverse Hollow Charcadet. Hey!
Friar! That's another knockout. We got rolling.
Mommy.
We are freaking rolling.
This is such a good
Man,
card.
you can tell the difference playability makes. Because, like, Briar, Kofu, and Lacey's full arts are, like, a couple bucks. And then Crispin's over there at, like, 15. Because Crispin is super playable.
Okay.
So you can see the difference that playability friggin' makes. And it is wild.
Yeah. But we got Briar. Was she new?
Yes, that, like I said, that's another knockout. We're down to like 27 cards, I think.
Nice.
Yeah, we're down to 27 cards now that we need. A little bit higher as far as like the different variants. Like we definitely have some like reverse hollows we haven't pulled, but not too far off, honestly. So we're doing great. All right, we have Psychic, Toadschool, Milcery, Meryl, Rhyhorn, Kofu, Slowking, Celebi, Reverse Hollow Riolu, Reverse Hollow Joltik, and Ledian.
All right. We've got Lightning Energy, Meditite, Plink, Turtonator, Impidimp, Electivire, Jirachi, Lapras, Reverse Hollow Lilip, Reverse Hollow Electivire, and Noctowl.
Nice. Want to know something cool, too? That Electivire is technically a knockout because we did not have the Reverse Hollow.
Oh, nice.
So that is a variant knockout.
Yay.
The list keeps getting smaller.
And mine keeps getting bigger. This is what happens when I'm loopy and not feeling good. FYI.
All right. So we have Fighting Energy, Pawmi, Little, Chinchou, Terapagos, Lumineon, Lacey, Rapidash, Reverse Hollow Wooloo, Reverse Hollow Scorbunny, Melmetal.
Not the right one.
Nope.
All right. We have Fire Energy.
But the Scorbunny was actually a knockout variant.
Oh, nice. Joltik, Toadschool, Chinchou, Yamask, Drifblim, Rapidash, Revaroom, Reverse Hollow Fan Rotom, Reverse Hollow Revaroom, and Lucario EX.
Reverse Hollow Fan Rotom is a variant knockout.
Sweet.
That's neat. All right. How we holding up, chat? We actually still have a fair number of packs to go. We are making big dents in things. Yep. We can get another good IR or one of the SIRs we need. We are cooking with gas at that point. All right. Psychic, Tauros, Crabrawler, Comfey, Choodle, Crabominable, Glass Trumpet, Talonflame, Reverse Hollow Fletchender, Reverse Hollow Area Zero Underdepths, Rhyperior. Area Zero Underdepth Reverse Hollow is another variant knockout.
Are you putting the variants in them?
Yes.
Nice. All right.
I figure if I'm going to do it, I might as well do it right.
Understood. All right, chat. Are we doing it? Are we doing it?
It's touching grass time.
Impidimp, Drifloon, Ponyta, Cubone, Frogadier, Koraidon, Toadscruel, Reverse Hollow Metacham, Reverse Hollow Pangoro, and Klinklang.
All right. So Metacham and Pangoro were the reverses. Metacham reverse is a variant knockout.
Nice.
I probably missed some of the variant knockouts from tonight, but they will get filled in.
I may need you to read off the cards.
Throat bothering you? No worries. Yeah, unfortunately, Chat Wolf is a little bit under the weather, but she is trying to stick out so we can have some fun tonight.
And I like art.
And because she's stubborn and likes art. Touching grass. Let's go. Duraludon. Her ugly. Tertauga. Meltan. Swalot. Togedemaru. Marowak. Reverse Hollow Ledian. We friggin' did it, chat. Bulbasaur, illustration rare. This is a knockout for the Master Set. This is the single most expensive card we needed. This was the biggest card we could have pulled tonight. We got it. That is wild. And Grimmsnarl. It's beautiful, chat.
It really is in person.
This is
wow.
There's
I'm such a plant person too.
There's reasons why this card and the Squirtle are the two most valuable cards. Although, weirdly enough, the Squirtle is actually significantly more valuable.
May I as well?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I'm sending this to someone who is going to tell me that I suck for it.
Can I guess?
Mm-hmm.
Is it Grim?
No.
Who is it?
Lacey. Because she is Bulbasaur is.
Really? Is that her favorite?
That is absolutely.
Ew. Well, here, take a picture of it with me. Because now they can't fight about what color my hair is. I think it's adorable, though.
Mm-hmm.
Like, genuinely. Ugh. Oh my god. That is so good. Wait, is that a Pidgey?
Yes. There are Pidge. That's the theme.
Oh, there's two of them.
Yeah, that's the theme in the starter illustration. There's Pidgeys in every single one of them. Because the Charmander one is staring out the window at a Pidgey. The Squirtle is squirting water gun at the Pidgey, and then the Pidgeys in there just kind of swooping in.
That's so cute. I can't remember if I put the energy to the front or not. I think I did.
I guess we'll find out. And then down all the way up. Yeah, that's right, because it's an illustration where it's actually up here a bit. 111 current market value on Bulba. Squirtle goes for about 125.
See, I told you guys my little spot.
All right. Ninja says liquids.
Oh, liquids? I have water in this.
I'm enjoying a nice DP tonight.
You don't even like that.
Ninja now horribly regrets his life choices redeeming liquids.
Haha. We are real adults. Alright, ready?
Alright.
Ready?
Yes. Psychic. Vitalga. Meltan. Fletchender. Pinion. Swalot. Mewtwo. Pangoro. Reverse Hollow Lileep. Reverse Hollow Pangoro. Lapras EX.
We are adulty adults. Screw you.
What were the reverses?
Pangoro and Lileep.
So, no knockouts, but another double rare. Oh, Lucy. You can lie to somebody else, but we know better. We are mostly functional adults.
We?
All right. Dark Energy. Lileep. Pawmi. Fletchling. Meryl. Vikavolt. Veluza. Briar. Rhyperior Reverse Hollow. Reverse Hollow Froakie. Caracosta. Hyperior was reverse hollow, and that is a variant knockout. All right. We have Fire, Lilip, Bombardier, Electabuzz, Lechonk. Yep. And Lechonk Calm Day, by the way, this Saturday for Pokemon Go from 2 to 5 p.m. local time. The move, I believe, is Mud Slap, which weird that they went with that because they actually just nerfed it in PvP, but they clearly gave it Mud Slap for PvP. So kind of a weird timing on things, but yeah. But yeah, so if you need your pink little lunch this Saturday. Salazzle, Drifblim, Papaya Berry, Reverse Hollow Noctowl, Reverse Hollow Antique Cover Fossil, and Dreadnought. Oh, hey, that Reverse Antique Cover Fossil is a new variant knockout. Unfortunate, Lucy. But hopefully they're able to keep things stable and let you do things as good as you can. All right. So we have Dark Energy, Meryl, Gossifleur, Electabuzz, Lokix, Celebi, Lantern, Toadscruel, Reverse Hollow Deontay, Reverse Hollow Lapras, and Grimmsnarl again. It's wild that we're pulling as many of the Grimmsnarl as we are, because the Reverse Hollow Grimmsnarl is actually a variant we need. Checking. I don't think those were new. Nope. All right. Psychic again. Grubbin. Greavyard. Joltik. Toadschool. Drifblim, which has the best attack name in all of TCG. Everyone explode now. Payapa Berry. Reshiram. Reverse Hollow Lechonk, which I believe is, believe it or not, a variant knockout. It is. Nice. Reverse Hollow Scorbunny. And Alcremie. We are rolling. Double checking, making sure nobody's tried to say anything over on YouTube that's been filtered. Yeah, we are doing some serious knockouts on things we needed. And I mean, we got the number one thing that we needed, so that's pretty freaking cool. We love a peanut saying hi. All right. Fire. That's Disco. Diplin Dots. Anseer. Meditite. Clink. Slowking. Jirachi. Electivire, Reverse Hollow Rotom, Reverse Hollow Scorbunny, and Iron Boulder. And Rotom. Nope, actually not a knockout. Thought that one might have been, but nope. All right. We are ready to roll. Psychic again. So many Psychic. Applin. Brawler. Wooloo. Salandit. Drifblim. Hyapa Berry. Reshiram. Reverse Hollow Nimble. Reverse Hollow Pawmi. And Zeraora. Reverse Hollow Pawmi is a variant knockout. Man, we've gotten some good pulls on stream lately. Because we got the Mega Zygarde SIR from Perfect Order last stream. And now the Bulbasaur IR from here. We take it. All right. Fighting Energy. Ponyta. Grubbin. Varoom. Driploon. Tofu. Mewtwo. Lacey. Reverse Hollow Iron Boulder. Reverse Hollow Luminion. And Melmetal. Iron Boulder. Luminion. Okay, Reverse Hollow Iron Boulder is a variant knockout. Ironically, we need the Finneon reverse, but not the Luminion. All right. Wada. Applin. I know people like that with that attack. Fletchling. Lynx. Ugly. Glass Trumpet. Luminion. Lacey. Oh, Reverse Hollow Iron Boulder again. Reverse Hollow Glass Trumpet. Okay, our first dupe hit of the night. Another Dachsbun EX. Ultra rare. Nice. Our third ultra rare of the night, technically. All right. We have Fighting Energy, Ladybug, Fanrotom, Mienfoo, Morotom, Frogadier, Drifblim, Gravity Gemstone, Reverse Hollow Comfey, Reverse Hollow Zeraora, and Alcremie. So Comfey and Zeraora. Reverse Hollow Zeraora is a variant knockout. All right, so we are down to 6 packs left. All right, Wata, Ladybug, Fanrotom, Mienfu, Morotom, Talonflame, Area 0 Underdepths, Crabominable, Slowpoke Reverse Hollow, Reverse Hollow Charge-a-Bug, and Dreadnought. So Slowpoke and Charge-a-Bug, neither of which is actually a knockout. All right. Fire. Code School, Milcery, Marill, Rhyhorn, Frogadier, Pangoro, Celebi, Reverse Hollow Mian Shao, Reverse Hollow Antique Root Fossil, and Klinklang. Mian Shao and Antique Root, neither of which are knockouts. All right. We have Fire, Yamask, Bombardier, Rhyhorn, Carnivine, Deontay, Slowking, Akaberry, Reverse Hollow Drifloon, Reverse Hollow Rapidash, Galvantula EX, ultra rare. So Galvantula is a knockout. I'm pretty sure the Drifloon is also a knockout. Yes, Drifloon Reverse is a knockout. And then Rapidash Reverse is a knockout. 3 and 1. Wildly enough, we now have the ultra rare Galvantula. We don't actually have the double rare Galvantula. We actually have the more rare of the two. Nice. So we are down. What?
What's the total?
We are currently at 250 out of 175 total cards in the set. So we're down to 25 as far as cards left. And then as far as variants go, we're also not terribly far behind because we're at about 86% of the set as far as unique cards. And we're at about 82% for variants. So actually really good. All right. Last 3 packs. And then we go into where we'll actually be constructing the master set binder for Stellar Crown. Well, actually it's 3, and then it's 3 packs of Ascended, and then we'll be doing the binder work. So we do still have a couple packs of Ascended even after this is done. All right. Fire. Panseer. Meditite. Clink. Turtonator. Celebi. Togedemaru. Mewtwo. Reverse Hollow Meditite. Reverse Hollow Reshiram. And Noctowl. And I think Meditite is a knockout. Let's see here. Yes, Reverse Hollow Meditite is a variant knockout. We are winning. All right. Touching Grass. Morotom. Scorbunny. Antique Cover Fossil. Pancham. Koraidon. Togedemaru. Veluza. Reverse Hollow Ladybug, Reverse Hollow Impidimp, and Credilli. And I am pretty sure that Reverse Hollow Ladybug, yep, is a variant knockout. All right. Last pack of Stellar Crown. But boy, howdy, did we knock out some serious things tonight. Like, we are legitimately a lot closer to master settings, because this was by far the most expensive thing we need. There is still like an $80 card and a $75 card that we don't have, but everything else in the set is minimal. Like, at this point, even with variants, under $200 to master set everything at this point. All right. And that's at market values. All right. So we have Lightning Energy, Cyclizar, Medicham, Antique Root Fossil, Froakie, Area Zero Underdepths, Jirachi, Reshiram, Reverse Hollow Gossifleur, Reverse Hollow Reshiram, and Credilli for like the second or third pack in a row. All right. However, let's Gossifleur. Nope, not actually a knockout. All right. We did good tonight, chat. Biggest hit obviously was Bulbasaur, but then the fact that we also got the Lileep, we got the Gulpin, and then we actually got some ultra rares, three different ultra rares we didn't have. Sparkling Crystal was a hit, but it wasn't actually a knockout. We actually do need the other A spec from this set, but given that the other A spec is like 35 cents, that's not a huge issue. Oh yeah, that's right. They really...
Yeah, I hated those.
It's funny because trying to think if it was the most recent episode or the episode before or of It's Super Effective, the podcast that Pokemon Cast does. Like, they actually had a big segment talking about like some headaches with the packaging on pins from the Pokemon Center, where like the adhesive was like wildly fucking strong. So it's like, apparently weirdly strong adhesives are just a thing right now that the Pokemon company is using a lot of. Because yeah, as you can see, the adhesive, well, as you probably saw from our struggling there, adhesives were not something that were coming off very well to actually open this up. All right, so this is the one of the two tech sticker collections from Ascended Heroes. So it has the Mega Charizard Y and the Charmander on that. It has Charmander promo. And then it has 3 packs of Ascended Heroes. Yeah. Right. So these will be the last actual pack openings we do tonight. Then we will be working on our Stellar Crown binder. Okay. We're starting off doing it again. We are touching grass. And Rotom. We can't get away from this card tonight. But yeah, obviously a reprint that they reprinted off of Stellar Crown from Stellar Crown. Why? Playability. It does see some use in some decks. Ralts. Oops. Riolu. Vullaby. Glastrier. Team Rocket's Doug Trio. Raichu. Reverse Hollow Carkol. Reverse Hollow Team Rocket's Murkrow. And Rayquaza. All right. Dark Energy. Rotom. Epig. Pancham. Poochyena. Drampa. Bayonet. Urbane. Buddy Buddy Poffin, Reverse Hollow. Reverse Hollow Togekiss. And Hops Trevenant. All right. Truly the last pack of the stream. All right, chat, let's do this. Okay. We're touching shiny grass. All right, so we have a foil energy. Life is good there. Watch that be the only hit we see out of this. It's Dynamo, Misdreavus, Cascoon, Scorbunny, Clefable, Mightyena, Nighttime Mine, Reverse Hollow Delcatty, Reverse Hollow Tepig, and Pecharunt. Yep, Ascended Blood Pressure kind of continues. But a set that, just like Prismatic, the hit rate is complete garbage on. Most of the other sets in Mega Evolution have been great. Ascended is not. So if you are looking for a set to pull, trying to find anything super interesting on hit rates, it's not Ascended Heroes. Yeah, you can certainly go with like Black Bolt, White Flare if you can find any. But honestly, any other set in Mega Evolution has a far better hit rate. Like, especially if you go like Perfect Order, or if you go Phantasmal was pretty good. But yeah, Perfect Order, probably some of the best hit rates. But really, anything in Mega Evolution is going to be better for you than Ascended. Just brutally honest there. All right. So that is the card opening portion of the stream. I know Wolf is not feeling great and would like to get some rest. So we will say good night to a Wolf Bay.
Bye. God, my throat hurts.
Sorry, hun.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, your voice is definitely a little
starting to get there.
Yeah.
And that's all I do during work.
Is talk. Yes, Lucy says get some sleep.
Love you too. If we have a dupe of this one, I want it.
Of Lily, we do not.
I know, but I'm saying
if we get one.
Yeah. If that's okay.
Mm-hmm. And then this promo is technically the promo from Ascended, so it'll go there. All right. Hey, welcome back, Salty. Leviation, welcome in over on YouTube. How's it going tonight? But yeah, so we had a pretty good card opening portion of the stream tonight, chat. Obviously, the big hit was Bulbasaur. Over $100 market value, just as is. But we also got some double rares, including several that we actually didn't have before, so we knocked those out for what we're going to need for the next part of this stream. We got another Sparkling Crystal. Lilip illustration rare was a new one. Dachsbun, we actually got two of them, ultra rare, and that was new. We got the Gulpin illustration rare, so that was a big win, big pickup. We got the Briar ultra rare, and we got the Galvantula ultra rare. So we got plenty of good things. So I will set those there, because I now need to grab a couple things.
stellar. Let me grab.
And yes, chat, I'm aware that one of these is a Silver Tempest box, but it is actually Stellar Crown that's in there. All right. But yes. So how this is going to work, we are going to set this binder up where we are actually doing separate slots for variants. Let me go and flip this over to the right view I need there. Yeah, so we are opening up a brand new Voltex binder. It's actually the first Voltex binder I've ever bought. Not sponsored, not anything with them, but just based on some good feedback I had from a few people that I trust on the matter. Decided we'll go ahead and pull the trigger on them, even though they are a little spendier. Material calf feels weird to my autistic fingers, but overall, not bad. A wee bit stiff. Like, doesn't lay flat. So that's kind of a little bit of a headache with them. But overall, there's another piece of tissue paper. Yeah, that's fair. Microfiber definitely is its own special hell. Okay. So yeah, so paired we'd go with the dark blue for Stellar Crown. Yep, like I said, chat, we actually do have multiple of the Squirtle. Okay, so this, according to this, I actually do have the Venu EX. Oh, it's probably stuck here. Yep. Okay, cool. All right. So, next part of the stream is going to be pretty chill, chat. So, definitely feel free to chat me up and hang out. We're just going to be kind of vibing. I'm going to be making sure, just for consistency's sake, that these are all the proper sleeves. So I will probably be swapping out a lot of the sleeves that are on these just to make sure. Just most, like I said, it's just a consistency thing. Trying to find spaces for everything. I wish I had a better desk layout, honestly. But at the same time, work with what I've got. Yeah, so every card is going in 2 sleeves. The exact fits, and then the other ones. It's hard to tell, but there is a slight difference in them. Basically, we use the exact fits as the inner sleeve, and then we are using the standard sleeves as the outer sleeve. And then yeah, that's I think just is a different brand of sleeve altogether. And then once they're in the 2 different sleeves, they will go into the binder. These exact fits are, as the name implies, very exact. They are certainly not the most friendly sometimes to get the card in. All right. So we have that, the top of the exact fits up there. And then we take this, and the regular sleeve slides down nicely over the top there. And we've done it. We've officially started actually getting this binder put together. All right. Now we need Lediba. And we need the regular, so I'm just checking to see if there's one that's obviously better. I think they're about the same, but I think the centering on this one is just slightly better. So that will be the one that actually goes into the binder. Gonna go there for now because that box is all kind of messed up. Nice thing with this one is it doesn't actually already have. Yes. Everything fitting exactly as it should. Magical for the neurodivergence of the crowd.
Sort of.
All right. Slot 2 down. The one for slot 3 is going to be fun because, oh, perfect. It's actually literally right there. That could have been way worse. Because this is one of the new variants that we actually just grabbed tonight. We will get Lediba all sleeved up. I actually should have this first page 100% completed because I have every variant needed for it. All right. Number 4 is Ledian. And we have the reverse, which is going to go there. And then we actually have a bunch of the normal, so I'm just kind of taking a look, see if there's, again, just seeing if there's any one that's obviously better condition. I really doubt it. Actually, all should be pretty similar. And I'm not going to be the guy that sits there with like the little calipers and trying to figure out exactly how many millimeters and everything like that. I don't need to be that guy with it. So I'm not going to. Thankfully, I'm pretty good at getting things into tight spots there. Exactly, B Carp. This is going to be a slow process. Given that I'm pretty sure this set has pushing close to 300 total. Yeah, it's exactly 300 total slots that are going to be in use. After Lediba is everyone's favorite Onion Head. Some of the settings on these actually are legit bad. But they're like all equally bad. Again, like none of these really have obvious defects on the backs either, so this is literally just kind of pick one. All right. Yeah, I just decided to grab like 2 binders to start out with, and then made sure I have enough of both kinds of sleeves for to do a couple sets. Figured since we were opening Stellar Crown tonight, and because we are very close to a master set on it, this was a logical first one just to kind of test out the process and make sure I like exactly how it goes. Make any changes if I need to, things like that. You know, the other big thing too is I can't afford to grab all of the binders that I would need. To do everything all at once, that would be a wildly expensive project for me. Like we're talking, I did the math here, and I'm guessing it would, in order for with all the sets that I have a significant amount of, to set up a binder for each of them. I think I mathed out it was going to probably cost about 12 to 1400. Like barring some kind of hilarious bulk discount on binders. Yeah, not exactly sometimes swinging at once. Yeah, these look about the same, so doesn't really matter that much. Besides, ain't nobody going to be pulling a common lily from a binder and sending it in for grading or anything bull like that. So it really doesn't matter that much. The presence of it in the collection is pretty much the main thing there. You know? Right. That fits on those two. Really need to get like a good lumbar support for this chair. Fine for streaming in, but definitely after a couple hours, I'm definitely starting to feel it now, Mr. Krabs. All right. First binder page is fully done, chat. The backside. I'm only actually missing one on here, unless we got earlier in the night and I didn't catch it. But yeah, we're only really missing the reverse hollow grubbin on this one. But that's easy enough. So for those that we do not have yet, actually should have grabbed a Sharpie. Just to like write on the card like what it's actually supposed to be eventually. But we will just do like non-sleeved or anything. Just throw an energy card in there to fill the gap. All right. Next up is Credilli. Got the reverse hollow there. We have plenty of the standard rare. I don't think it really matters that much. What's everyone else up to tonight anyway, other than watching my crazy arse slot a bunch of cards into the sleeves? Daily going in. And then even on the next page, there's only like two variants I'm missing. Oh, nice. Still working on that top for the crocheting or working on a different project? Sorry, chat, just checking on. Few things. Awesome. All right. Carnivine. Need a regular one. And then we need a reverse. And we have a few of those too. So cool. All right. Try to remember to actually stay kind of in the camera frame when I can. Just tough because I'm also trying to keep my back from hurting too much. Unfortunately, just the way my setup is, the desk isn't quite high enough for me to move my chair more underneath of it. So it means I'm constantly having to reach a little bit more to actually do anything, and that goes for any kind of streaming I'm doing. So after a while, back is not super happy about streaming. That's one reason why I don't do super long streams typically. Usually there are a couple hours. I'm not one of these people doing, 8-10 hour streams. First of all, I ain't got time for that. We'll see with some stuff going on coming up that may change a little bit here, but we'll see. All right, we need Morotom. I mean, we have plenty of them, and I don't think it matters. You feel called out and attacked. I would say you're attacked. I mean, the fact is you have a lot better setup in a lot of ways and different circumstances where you can do those longer streams, Salty. And that there's literally nothing wrong with that. But yes, chat, if you enjoy a bunch of chill crafting and things like that, Salty Wraithwench in Twitch chat does a lot of that kind of streaming. Currently been doing a lot of crochet projects. Right. Well, Rotom is in. Time for grubbin'. Now, the reverse hollow grubbin is actually a variant we need still. So you don't have that one. And then we do also need the standard Gossifleur for the last one on this page. Yeah. Ideally, I eventually want to have a different setup for my desk here. It would involve getting rid of a lot of old furniture to make room for it, though. So that's a down the road thing. The other thing, too, is new furniture and whatnot is expensive, especially these days. All right. Page 2 is now done. Page 3. We do actually have 2 on this page that we do not have. Need a couple energies. I'm not getting crazy with the matching the typings of them or anything right now, especially since I'm gonna have to go back through later and like mark on these what is actually missing. Plus, I'm gonna have to go through there, just double check, make sure we didn't miss any of the variants. But yeah. Alright. Easy enough. We only have one of the reverse Gossifleurs. At least here. We may have pulled one tonight, but as long as we have one, that's the whole purpose of this. You know? Ooh. That's an interesting one. That should be super cool, Lucy. Our good friend Lucy over in the TikTok chat is actually starting up a business for custom and unique ear gauges. And it's getting crafting area all set up for that. See, all my friends are talented on crafts and art and everything like that. I am not. I am just the guy who drinks caffeine and knows things. And just for the record, that is legitimately a title I am given at my day job, is I drink caffeine and I know things. If people always assume I've got at least one caffeinated beverage. I don't know why they think that. And then usually if there's some weird piece of information, usually I know it. Like, hey, where do we find this? Or, hey, what was the weird thing about this? Well, you see, boys and girls, it was this. Yeah, I will say I've never seen like custom gauges and whatnot. Like I see customs for like every other kind of jewelry and body mod type thing out there. But yeah, I agree. I will say I've never seen anything for ear gauges. Or at the very least, it's incredibly rare. But that'd be cool. Get that going. You could do, especially if you have like kind of different theme type ones that you can do. Like you can do like when they have like the big gay markets, and then like when they have like the fairy type festivals, and Ren fairs would probably be another big one for you depending on your style. And then obviously online shop presence, I'm sure, is going to be probably the main driver there. Yeah, that's super cool. Yeah, I know a few people who have done some work with resin. I've had some ideas before as far as like some different resin thing, mostly like doing like some Pokemon card art on like a tabletop, that sort of thing. I've had some ideas in the past before, but just again, I don't have that kind of ability. Ooh, that reminds me, I need to grab that and hang that up somewhere around here. Went to the farmer's market when I was up north a little bit this weekend, visiting with the wife and her other partner and my 7-year-old. And wife's 7-year-old and I went to the farmer's market, and we actually found some neat like art. So I've actually got a cool like Pokemon card wall art piece where it's got uses like fire and steel energies, and it actually like builds up a Pokeball wall artwork. So, gonna hang that up down here somewhere. Just don't know exactly where yet. Oh yeah, I'm sure like Comic Cons and things like that would be another place for different like gauges and body art type thing too. Per Salty in the Twitch chat. Yeah, so I've got some wall art to put up. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, tattoo shop's a no-brainer to try to get some inroads. Like, have like a little shop within a shop, or at least where you can have your business cards and things like that. Yeah, that's an easy no-brainer. Weird. Now that I'm kind of in a little bit of a rhythm on this, it's going pretty quick. Definitely the fact that chats are lively tonight certainly helps pass the time with it. But yeah, I mean, not too bad. It's been a productive stream. I mean, we've only been streaming for like an hour 40-ish. But we opened the cards we wanted to, and we're making good progress on this project already. So I will freaking take it. We are almost done with page 3. And let's see here. About 300 of them. 9 on a page. So that's 33 pages, roughly. About 30-something pages, so chipping away at it. So then we skip reverse hollow Dipplin, we skip the double rare Galvantula. Is it? No, the double rare double rare Hydrapple EX. So then we go into regular Nimble. How we doing, chat? Anyone do anything for Cinco de Mayo today? Or for those nerds out there, for Revenge of the 5th? All right. Page 3 is now done. So we're about 10th of the way through now. All right. Reverse hollow Nimble. Did we really not get a reverse hollow low kicks tonight? Obviously, there's going to be some I'm going to have to go back through the cards that we opened tonight, just make sure I didn't miss any variants. Plus, I know there are some variants that we did pull from there that I marked, but we didn't separate them out, so they'll probably get just an RG card for now, and then I'll go back in and fill those out after. Yeah, so tonight was pretty good, considering we started with like 34 cards missing, and we're down to 25. And then we also knocked out quite a few extra variants. But yeah, like, realistically, this set is now within relatively easy range for me to master set now, which is another reason why I wanted to use this set as a test set for doing this. So let's see here. This one looks slightly better. It's all nuance anyway. Yeah. Today was my day off this week. The other day off was Sunday, but that's because I was still coming back from up north because I was up in the Manitowoc area for a few days. And then definitely need the day to travel and then recover a little bit in the evening just from the drive and everything, because I really don't make stops when I'm driving like that. So that was a just 2.5 hour solid drive each way. Like, my only stop on the drive back was 5 miles from her place to fill up on gas. And oof, that was not fun. All right. So we have 2 open spaces on this one, on this sheet. Let me grab a couple out of here real quick. I'm going to set these 2 aside because I know that those were new variants for us. I know that one was. Just try to make my life a little bit easier later. Not that matters too much. Probably set aside a few more energies because I'm going to need them in a bit here. That one was. Yeah, we legit knocked quite a bit off of our list for both actual like full ones and variants. So thankfully for most of these, it's pretty obvious what they are. So it's easy to figure out. It's really when you get into the later ones, like the secret rares and whatnot, that gets a little bit wonky. But yeah, so today for me was pretty much all yard work and prepping for stream, and then doing a couple other things just related to some projects I can't really talk about just yet. But some fun things happening actually should make my life a little easier down the road here. We have so many Toad Scroll. Yeah, not a ton of fun stuff today. It was still a pretty good day. Realistically, I could probably reuse the sleeves I'm pulling off for other things, but I want to try to keep it consistent for what's in the binder. Again, one of those details that really doesn't probably actually matter. But I am going to make it matter just because that's my brain. Rough mental health day for you, Salty. Sorry to hear that. I mean, feel free to shoot me a line. Later on if you need to vent. Always open ears for that. Yeah, sure thing. I mean, obviously, if it's while I'm still streaming, I probably won't get to it until after I'm done. But I mean, outside of that, I am all ears. All right. We have a lot of in and out traffic on the TikTok tonight. Not a ton of new people chatting and whatnot, but it is good to see that it is at least pushing the stream feed out, because that has been an issue with TikTok before. Actually, TikTok and I are kind of beefing right now anyway. Like the views for the frequent itch, the 3 times a week card opening streams, the little shorts, reels, TikToks that I do, they've been doing okay on YouTube. They've been doing great on Instagram overall. TikTok, though, is just not pushing them out at all half the time. Like, it is genuinely rough. Like, stuff that is getting, 500-600 views on Instagram is getting like 80-100 views on TikTok. YouTube's a little bit less consistent, but still overall have been doing better. I mean, Salty, generally speaking, when you are struggling where that's a debate for you, that usually means it's pretty rough and it may not always be the best idea. All right, next page. Rapidash was a new one from tonight, but I may go ahead and just energy fill it for now, just so I'm not spending all night digging for it, and then go back through later. And I could. A lot of it depends on how long I want to be chilling on stream, but I do know that that one was a new one tonight. So it's just going to be a matter of going through and fishing it out. We'll see if I can find it real quick. I'm not going to spend a huge amount of time. I mean, realistically, I should probably just sort out. I should probably just pull all the reverses, and then also set aside all the energies, because that will probably actually save me the most time later. If I'm being smart about this, that's what I probably need to do. But that involves me being smart, and we all know how that goes, chat. That's not one we're going to need to deal with. But yeah, so just going through, just so that I'm not having to. Oh, wait, wasn't? Boris, you're a moron. It was literally right there, because that was one of the ones that you had pulled out previously. Like, oh, I'm going to need this later. know for a fact that one is. Yeah, so I'm probably not going to worry about this right now because the one I needed is actually right in front of me. All right. One of my modders keeps like doing weird flickering and everything like that. I know it's on the way out. It's a modder that's got issues that actually has an entire deadline of pixels anyway. And has been since I've had it. But I know it's kind of on its last leg, so eventually that's going to go out. I do still probably want to replace it with something, but I don't think just because of space it takes up, I probably won't replace it with an ultra wide id like that one is. Just I don't really have that much use for 2 stacked monitors plus an ultra wide over there. Like if anything, I might get a standard one and run it vertical. But we'll see. And then we actually will need just one pillar on this one for the reverse hollows to land it. I could probably try to move the camera up, but it would be like right in the middle of my face on the screen if I did that. So there's a lot of things I feel like would really make my stream setup better. But unfortunately, all of them are complex and cost money, so they are absolutely not happening anytime soon. Because realistically, I need to try to minimize some of that. Because life's expensive right now. Again, working on a few things that should potentially help, but we'll see. I'm not counting on anything right now. Here, need the Reshi. Do that one. And yes, I just picked that one completely randomly because that's really all that matters. I keep doing like this glance over on the pages, just making sure I haven't accidentally forgotten to double sleeve any of these. Because I suspect at some point I am absolutely going to do that. I am proud of the progress we made, all things considered. When you think about the fact that like the two big ones were still missing RSIR, so the reality is our odds of pulling even one of those from the amount of packs we had today actually was not good. So the fact that we managed to get the 3-figure IR plus other IR, a couple other higher-ish dollar IRs from tonight, I mean, I can't really complain. Okay. So land it. This could be so nice though once I actually do have like all the sets properly in binders. Be a lot easier to actually be able to like sit down, open them up, and actually just enjoy my collection. Because the reality is it's very hard to actually enjoy what I have when they're in 80,000 ETB boxes. They just kind of sit there. This will make it much more of an interesting, much more of kind of a living, breathing collection. Just being able to open up and actually take a look at whenever I want. And it's not like a colossal pain in the butt. But yeah, so I got this binder and I got one other binder. I did go ahead just for kicks and added more of them over onto my throne. Something that I haven't touched in literally like 2 years. Started kind of reviving that. Pretty much just with things for like the stream and the cards and things like that, but and then it's got a couple of like books and whatnot from a couple of years back that I'm still interested in eventually getting. Yeah, but I don't typically even mention that just because it's one of those things where I understand my audience. I understand that my audience is not the kind of people who are usually economically advantaged. Razzle my salazzle. I also need to flip over onto another page. Hey, we're at 69 views on the Virgil YouTube. Nice. All right. This page has 2. The following page has 1 for empty gaps. So again, not too much. We have had so far. We have had no more than 2 on a page. There will be like the last page or 2 in the binder that we'll be using will be a little bit worse for that, but it shouldn't be by terribly much. And again, I'm not actually like coding the energies for like typing or anything like that. They are just literally in there for filler. So I don't accidentally put something in there and realize, oh wait, now I have to move 150 cards over because I screwed up and didn't leave a spot for something. Also something that I would absolutely do. Why? Because I know myself and I have absolutely done it before. Nader goes there. All right. Score Bunny and Reboot. I thought we may have pulled the reverse reboot tonight, so I'll have to go back and take a look at that one. Okay. Apparently the reverse Score Bunny was actually a knockout tonight. Did I pull one of those out yet? Because I know we got it. There we are. Perfect. Hey, doing that a little bit earlier already paid off. Hot diggity. But yeah, and then kind of going back to before I got sidetracked, because I do that a lot to myself. But yeah, I know my target audience, and I also know too that right now this economy is about as good as hot dog water for most people. And the reality is, I stream and do all this as hobby. So nothing that is like, oh, I'm trying to do this to make a living, and I'm certainly not trying to do this to put food on the table or anything like that. So I'm not inclined to, I'm not going to be one of those people who's always trying to ask for things and whatnot from it, because I'm getting out of it what I want to right now. It's chilling, chatting with friends, and doing things with Pokemon cards. Ain't nobody gonna be complaining about that. The reverse reboot isn't empty. Alright. Last ones on this page are Cinderace EX and Charcadet. Another one that we have plenty of. But yeah, once I have all of this stuff, I'm going to go through and some of the bulk that I have a bajillion of, I'm going to pare down probably. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't decided if I want to keep like 4 around just as a, oh hey, if I ever did need to eat it for a deck or something, I could. Or if I'm just going to be like, okay, I have this common in my binder, that's fine. I haven't decided yet. Sorry, chat, following up on some parenting things. All right, another page down. So this is through slot 60, so we are officially a fifth of the way done with this project already. This is actually going by a little bit quicker than I expected. All right. Next page has only one that is missing, and that's the reverse hollow Meryl. And of course, that may be one that we have from tonight, and I just don't recall it, and I didn't mark it. We'll see. All right. We have plenty of the Big Man Blastoise for the next one there. Of course, Lapras, and the reverse, and the EX. Knock out a few of these kind of all at once. Yeah, the Blastoise we have at least 3 of. And then we have at least 2. We have 2 at least of the Squirtle. And honestly, if I want to master set the set, selling off the extra Squirtle from the set, probably not necessarily the worst play. And then just reinvest what I get from that into getting like one of the other bigger cards that I'm missing, plus several of the smaller variant ones that I'm missing, so easy enough to do. And of course, thank you for those of you who are still hanging out with me tonight. It's been nice having a fairly active chat for a good chunk of the stream. That hasn't always been the case lately. Yeah, for sure. Well, I mean, part of it too is I haven't been able to stream very often lately, just largely because of my work schedule's been kind of wonky still. I've still been working a lot of hours, and then of course I had that where I was away from my setup here for several days last week, like Thursday through Sunday. So I mean, obviously, streams weren't going to happen then. This week is another kind of a weird week for my schedule, so I'm doing a lot of closing shifts. So probably won't really see too much for streaming, at least until this weekend from me. But yeah, and then sometime in the next week or two, couple weeks here, we supposedly will be getting some more information on kind of what the heck is actually going on with Destiny 2. And we should finally be getting some information from Bungie about it, as far as what's going on with it. Like, why do we not know anything about this? Because the next major update for it, like not expansion, but just major update for it, was supposed to drop like back in March. And it got delayed significantly. But it got delayed all the way until June is when it's supposed to drop. And it will bring some good, a lot of good changes from the sounds of it. A lot of things that people have been asking for. But the question really is going to become, is it going to be too little too late, frankly? Because right now, like, I haven't had any motivation to play Destiny 2 in a while. And the reality is neither really has anybody else. Destiny 2 is actually at like the worst player counts it has literally ever been. It's actually far worse than it was during the after the Curse of Osiris expansion dropped, its very first expansion that they had. And we've been told, and what we found out from like documents and interviews and things like that since then, is the player counts in Curse of Osiris had the game literally within weeks of a plan, just shutting it down and just saying, oh, we failed. Bye. I mean, thankfully it didn't. It did bounce back with the Warmind expansion and things after it. But yeah, to say we are at like the worst point Destiny 2 has ever been, it's fair. That said, Destiny 2 now is about a decade old. It still has a lot of bugs because it's an outdated game engine at this point. It had bugs to begin with, largely because of when they ported it to PC. Like, the game engine it runs on was never intended to be PC based. It was intended to be consoles. That's why, like, you have a lot of abilities and a lot of things like that in the game where they had problems where damage dealt was actually based on your frame rate. So you would absolutely get one shot murked by a lot of things if you were running high frame rate. So people are actually like nerfing their frame rate and capping their frame rates so that they didn't just die instantly to everything. And that's game engine really. They patched out and fixed most of it. I still argue there's some things that are not fixed fully with it. But you have things like that. You have the fact that their communications has been horrendous. The portal system that they rolled out with Edge of Fate, and with the start of the Fate saga, could have been decent had it been something that was something there to primarily guide newer players or guide people who are just coming back. But the fact that they pretty much made the entire loot grind dependent on it and made 90% of the content in the game irrelevant, that was a big oops. Like they screwed the pooch royally on that. And the reality is, I don't think they have properly figured out how to recover it. I mean, we'll see. I want to give them benefit of the doubt. I really do. Because I absolutely love the franchise. I love the gameplay. I love the lore. I mean, you want to talk about a game series that really should be like a long-running TV show or a movie series? Destiny. Like, it has super elaborate, detailed, fascinating lore to it. And the lore has always been one of the best points in that series. So, that series, why it doesn't have like a large TV show or something yet, I don't know. Hey, Ash. Ooh, you're getting a snowstorm. Yep, we are actually under a frost warning for tonight. But, I mean, technically, May 15th is considered like our last chance, our last like real chance of major frost. But check out this, Ash. We pulled something awesome tonight. We got the Bulba. This was the most expensive thing the set needed, and we got it. Yeah, I mean, finally, after pulling 2 of the scrolls in English, plus pulling it, I think we have Japanese and Korean for it. Like, I'm pretty sure we have that scroll in all 3 languages. We finally got the freaking Bulba. So crazy stuff there. But yeah, so now I'm going through and we're finally actually setting up a binder for master setting Stellar Crown. This is first binder I'm putting together. Want to do binders for all my other sets that I've got a lot of, but crap's expensive. And like I've said earlier in the stream, I'm not sponsored. I'm not getting any price breaks. I'm not getting anything like that. So paying full retail for binders for like 35 sets is kind of out of the question right now. There. Another page done. All right, so there are 2 on this page and then 1 on this page. Again, just backfilling these until I can verify I don't actually have these reverse hollows. Because some of them I think I actually do, but we will find out. Yeah, this... Alright. Have a good night, Salty. But yeah, so since we are pretty close, yeah, like this freaking card, like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, at least 8 of them. Like, obviously, I'm never gonna need 8 freaking Luminions from Stellar Crown for anything. Especially when I also have several of the reverses. I'm pretty sure we got at least 2 of the reverses tonight, too. So, yeah, so I'm definitely going to start setting aside it and at least paring down a lot of the bulk I've got. Like I said, having the sap, I want to keep like 3 in the box, plus the 1 in the binder, and just have 4 of them, just so I can say I've got enough to set up a deck with them if I ever needed to for some freaking weird reason. Or if I just want to say, you know what, I'm never going to need 8 Luminion from Stellar Crown. I've got the 1 in the binder, that's fine. And just eliminate the bulk altogether. From a storage standpoint, eliminating it altogether probably makes the most sense. But I don't know, I haven't decided yet. Because I think even just paring down on it would make storage a little easier. Plus, obviously, this binder is going to remove close to 300 cards from what I have stored for this set. So as far as what's stored in a box is going to go down a little bit more. Now, granted, we opened up a lot more, so there's more bulk to deal with there. But yeah. So other than the weather, how's it going, Ash? Pull the generic sleeve off. But yeah, we are making pretty good progress on this. Like, I cannot complain. So, another one into the binder. I'm going to see if I can adjust this up a little bit more. See if I can do this without. Oops. Okay. Without breaking my camera. Okay. You see a little bit better view of that. Doesn't totally get in my way too much. If I move my head forward, I'm going to hit my head on the camera, but occupational hazard. Right. Do that. So yeah, so next time we have a stream, next chance of that's probably going to be may not be Saturday. Because Saturday I'm working a little bit of a weird shift so that I can take a break in the middle of the day and do the Lechonk Calm Day in Pokemon Go with the lovely Wolfbay. Because Lechonk is one of her favorites, enough of a favorite where she made art of it and of the shiny and got it tattooed on her. So it's a fun Pokemon for her and one that we enjoy. Plus, I don't think she has the shiny in Go yet, and I have a few, so I know she's been wanting that shiny. So I don't remember if she doesn't have the shiny or if she did finally get that one. But yeah, so doing Lechonk Calm Day on Saturday, but that means I'm both opening at work and closing at work, so probably won't be Saturday. Probably Sunday for the next stream then. And then it's going to come down to, am I going to be doing something TCG related? Or will I play like some Destiny Rising? Or will I dust off Destiny 2? I haven't decided yet. Destiny 2 is going to be rough when I get back to it because I haven't really touched it in any significant fashion in a while. But I do kind of want to de-rust before the next major update in June, just so I can get going with that a little bit easier. So we need this page, we need Froakie, we need Frogadier, we need Greninja EX, and we need some crabs. Do I seriously only have one regular Choodle? I think we pulled more at night, but yeah, I legit don't actually have that much for freaking Choodle. A freaking common that I've only managed to pull one of in all the packs of Stellar Crown we've opened. That's actually freaking wild. My back is definitely feeling a little spicy. Uh, but yeah, so I mean, we'll see what I decide to do for Stream on Sunday. I'm at kind of a weird point where a lot of the games I've been playing are really in kind of rough spots right now. So, I mean, I could always drag my Switch down here and pry it away from Wolf Bay for an evening and try to see if I can play a little bit of Pocopia or something like that. I could install Champions and do really awful at that for comedic purposes. So that's always an option too. Because I've never been one to really dabble in comp in the mainline games. So we'll see. I mean, so I could certainly install Champions and just be almost like not intentionally bad at it, but be bad at it just to make it just because it would be funny. And certainly some people might get a kick out of that one. We'll see. That's certainly a streaming option. We need reverse hollow choodle. And then we need Dreadnought. I know we got a lot of the Dreadnought from what we pulled tonight, but I don't think any of them were reverses. Oh well. I'm not hurting my back grabbing that. Oh wait, that's an old one I pulled off. I could tell by how much it wasn't a pain to actually slide in. Plus, I need to actually do this one first. I promise I've had caffeine today. I've had like 3 cups of coffee. Definitely tempting to have a 4th. Which, with the size of my mug, would pretty much just be the rest of the pot I made today. But no, I think I should probably avoid doing more caffeine. Instead, I will probably get done the stream tonight, eat more ice cream than I really should, especially late at night. Late night ice cream is a bad habit of mine. It's hereditary, and my grandmother was notorious. Like, my grandmother could not exist if she didn't have at least one very large bowl of ice cream every single night. Yeah, another page done. Hey, this one looks like we actually have 3 on this page, and then 1 on the next one. But I need energy cards. Time to go through and fish out some energy cards from what we've opened up tonight. Hold up. Need to check that. Because I think I just came across one that we had socketed a filler in for earlier. But that's why I said I didn't start really keeping a good eye on the variant knockouts until about midway through. It would absolutely not be surprising that I missed marking off one. Oh, Potentially a couple of them, because there's a reverse dreadnought. Yeah, so we are actually going to be a little bit more filled up on some of these pages than what we thought, which is great. Yeah, we actually had more knockouts than I think I was giving us credit for. Sitting back feels so much better, but I physically can't do that because I'm having to reach out like that. Might as well just go through finishing, grabbing the verses out of this stack. Whee! So first things first. Well, okay, because Dreadnought is actually on this page. So I don't need to put one in there. So I just socket one in there for reverse Veluza and reverse Chinchou and the double rare Galvantula, which we pulled the ultra rare Galvantula tonight, but we are still missing the double rare. Okay, so what was over on this page? Reverse Frogadier. Terapagos, I know I just came across that one. Set the Dreadnought aside because we'll need it. That's literally the next one on the next page. There's Caracosta. Was the low kicks one that wasn't marked? Okay, yep. So there's another gap fill right there. Beautiful. Well, these I know we do just generally not have, but definitely there's a few of these that, as it turns out, we actually do. The nice thing with a lot of these is once they're set, they are going to exist there. There we are. Reverse low kicks. That one. Because we're definitely going to make sure that we are doing this right. No fire ones in that pile, so that's fine. Cool. All right. Now we're back to forward progress. You're sticking with me, chat. You guys are absolutely wonderful humans. I hope you're enjoying this just kind of chill evening with me. Beluza. Again, don't think it really matters. Nothing crazy on any of it. You know what I'm excited for the most about this month, honestly, so far? Or Ren Fair in my town here comes up in like 2 weeks. Friggin' love Ren Fair. Go to it every year with the family, and it works out really nice too because of when it is. Because the Sunday of the Ren Fair here will also mark the always lovely Wolf Bay and I having been together for 3 years. So it's nice having two partners that I've had very stable for a while. Obviously, my lovely wife, who usually isn't popping up on chatter or anything like that, but she's always fantastic, always been supportive. And then, of course, Wolf Bay as well. Definitely, family is one of the better parts of my life, honestly. Got a couple wonderful, supportive partners, have my two absolutely fantastic, brilliant, and fun kids. Wouldn't trade it for anything. Electabuzz, Electivire. That I know Electivire is a new one from tonight, so I'm probably going to have to go fishing for it. First, I'm going to check, is it in what I've already grabbed? Like every other electric type is. Wow, we got like 3 reverse Zeraoras. Huh? Good lord. All right. Oh, I think this is one that we're going to have to go back to add in. Yep. Reverse Hollow Reboot. That is actually one we need. Energy there. Dash down boulder. And Ledian. Ledian was one I had. Yeah, that was page 1. Why I didn't remember it. It was early in this. Area 0 and Tornadus. All right. Pulled a lot of Meltan tonight. I didn't do a ton with Melt. Oh, hey. Instantly used. When we first flipped to this page, there were 3 gaps on it. It actually is 1 gap. So we love to see it. Didn't I? Yeah. Those. I went through some of these. Poor Bunny. Heat cover fossil, which I know was a new one for tonight. Octowl. Superior. Leap. Just since I've got mine, I might as well just go through and pull all of these. They'll have to get sorted through later anyway. Whee! Still have not come across the Electivire yet, which is annoying. There it is. Leap. Again, we're just going to go through and I think I'll need the Joltik later too, potentially. Okay, there's another one we have to go back for because Diplin was one that was not. Cool. It's kind of nice going through and realizing, oh, I actually am missing even fewer of these than I expected to be. I mean, we take those wins. Especially since we can immediately go ahead and yoink that out. Yeah, we're actually a lot closer on variant count than what I thought we were at. So that's beautiful. Oops. Electivire down here, my guy. Nothing crazy. Oh, is this complete since I'm in there? Cool. All right. Get this Veluza. I've got to go back and check because I don't remember if Reboot was one that we had to put in. But I know Diplin is. Might as well just finish out this page. We definitely do not have the Chinchou. We might as well just finish this out, then we'll go back and check on Reboot and we'll put Diplin in. Seems like a good plan to me. Building up so nicely. I'm so happy right now. Okay, yep, there's Reboot. Because, yeah, that was one from tonight. Cool. We're going from there. Cool. So, yeah, so we are moving right along here. With this page done, we are through slot 90, which means we are about 30% of the way done. Definitely taking a little bit longer than I was hoping, but still also at the same time moving faster than I really expected it to. All right. Next page. Only missing one, and it's the double rare Galvantula. Thankfully, that one's a cheap pickup, honestly. That one's only going to be like maybe $1 to pick that one up. Yeah, it's market rate on that one's 83 cents right now. So that's going to be a cheap fill. Right. So, trying to think what set I want to fill next on. Could do celebrations. I know I'm pretty close to master set on that one. I actually have a few sets that I'm pretty darn close to. This was one of the closer for sure. I could do Phantasmal. Phantasmal would be pretty easy. Do as well. Could do Perfect Order. Journey Together might not actually be a bad option either. Like I said, I've got a lot of sets I'm not terribly far off on master setting. Honestly, 151 might be a good option. Like, there's a couple bigger cards out of 151 that I don't have, and I'm probably not going to have because they are expensive. But the reality is, outside of like the Zard and Bubble Mew, I've got every other significant card there, but those are also a little bit of a pain in the butt to master set because of the number of variants. Could do Black Bolt. That's another option because I have a lot of those other than Victini and the Black Rarity Zekrom. Then it's that, because that's the Galvantula. And then Charge-a-Bug. That's right, because this does the annoying thing that they do in some of the sets where Grubbin is in with the grass types, and then Charge-a-Bug and Vikavolt land in the... Where's my other Vikavolts? I clearly have... Oh, that's right. This is the part of the box that kind of like toppled over on itself in there, so it's a little bit mixed up. Oops, that's those. Yeah, okay. This is the part of the box that's going to annoy me a little bit. Obviously, I've got regular Vikavolts. According to this, I have at least 4 of them. And then I've got at least a few of the reverses. So let's go through and see where they got jumbled in at. Yep. This one I think's in a little bit better shape. So we'll do that one for that. And the other can go live there. That would be about the best. Those guys. Cool. Because yeah, just when I started pulling things out of that box, like a pile of cards like fell over and got mixed up. And that's another thing that makes those a little bit less than ideal. There. And then pick a volt. Card piles be sliding. I don't have my plastic underneath the chair, so moving around is a little rough right now. Cool. Another page done. So with that, we are literally a third of the way through. Oh, cool. And then I don't think I saw your mask at all in this pile. So I think your mask is legitimately one that we do not have. Actually, there weren't a whole lot of psychic reverses tonight. Actually, there were quite a few. It's not the one we actually needed. All right, so the good news is on these two pages here combined, literally the only one I'm missing is reverse your mask. Outside of this, all these others are actually going to be filled, which is super cool to see. We got regular Togedemaru. Reverse Togedemaru. Modder over there is spazzing out, and it's honestly kind of hurt my eyeballs a little bit. But if I try to just like shut that one off, everything else gets super wonky, and that might actually screw up stream. So I'm not going to worry about it right now. This one's in a little bit better shape. And I need to grab I saw several freaking. Right. So we'll need a Palmy. Need a Zeraora. I might as well just go grab the rest of them, though, just so I can see if there's one that's in better shape than the others. You know, normal things. All right. Cool. Regular Zeraora. You have to grab another pack of each of the sleeves here in a bit. So then we need regular Palmy. Oh no, we need dirt. Boris, you're an idiot. Like, none of these are super amazing on centering. And then you can tell different print runs because this one up here is a lot lighter than the other two. But I think the centering is a little bit better on that one. And then it'll be Palmy, and then we're into the psychic type cards. I wish I could sit back and do this. But unfortunately, this desk and chair combo does not let me do it. I don't really have another option, so. We do what we do. And Palmy. All right. Low pokes. And then regular slow king. Makes sense that we are running out of these packs of sleeves just because each pack has like 100 in them, and we're basically about 100 cards into the set now. So that certainly makes sense. Yeah, I'll use those generic, like off-brand sleeves for like the reverse hollows and whatnot that are still in the boxes, but I figure we'll give them the benefit of the doubt and we'll try going full Voltex on the binder itself. And then, of course, if anyone in chat has other brands of binders and whatnot that they like, certainly free to mention it, and I can kind of take a look at them, see what ones might actually be the long-term solution. Because Voltex definitely gets some good rep and everything, but at the same time, the most known is not always the best. You know? I'm certainly willing to listen in on other ideas. I know a couple bigger people over on TikTok use Goat Armor. A few other brands out there. Like, I don't know anyone in the creator space who uses like Ultra Pro, honestly. Even though they're another larger name in the industry. Like, literally, I don't know anyone in the creator space who uses or recommends them. Which to me says something, honestly. We got Mewtwo, and then it's going to be Drifloon, Drifblim, and then Yamask on this page. After we're done with Mewtwo. Oh. Mewtwo. We're off by one, even though I'm pretty sure we have tapped up with the proper double sleeving on everything. Which makes me wonder, is one of them a short one or is one over one? I could probably sit around and do math and figure that out, but it ain't that big of a deal. Yeah. Clearly one of them had a slightly different number of sleeves. Riffloon, and of course the reverse was one of the ones that we marked off the list tonight. We'll go fishing for that. So many Meltan tonight. There we are. Drifloon. So how many people in chat play Pokopia? Because in Pokopia, Drifloon will take you to Dream Islands. They'll take you to just extra generated islands. That's how they get around the whole idea of resources being completely finite, because you can get almost anything off of the different islands, right? So, and your Ditto throughout the game is morphed to look like its trainer, or at least as close as it can get, because Ditto. So you've got trainer, which is a young, it looks like the stereotypical like teen, young adult, type Pokemon protagonist, right? So that means you have Drifloon taking these kids away to far off, unknown islands, which basically makes Drifloon the Jeffrey Epstein of the Pokemon universe. Man, the eye roll I'm getting in chat right now is great. 10 out of 10. Yeah, if you really think about it, because in Pokedex entries, in the lore, or Drifloon is known for abducting kids away to who knows where. Pokopia tells us they now take them to these remote islands. Yep. Drifloon is just Pokemon Jeffrey Epstein. Oops. Forgot to double sleeve that one. See, knew it was going to happen eventually. Another page done. All right, so now it's Comfey. Oh, this page has a lot of empties. It's actually the most empties we've had a page. The following page is fully complete. But I'll double check, but yeah, I think this one just legitimately has 4 empty spots, which is wild. We've basically had essentially no more than 2 on a page all night. And we got quite a few Psychic energy reverses tonight, but literally I don't think any of them are on this page. Comfey already. Have little already. Yeah. We legitimately have 4 empties on this page. So by far the emptiest page we've had so far. And then nothing on the following page. So since Drifloon is a ghost, does that make, and because we've established that Drifloon is the Pokemon universe Jeffrey Epstein, does that make Drifloon Jeffrey Epstein's ghost? That's some food for thought, my guys. Other than my back, I'm feeling pretty good. Like, I am not tired by any stretch. A little bit, but not like it you would think, given that it's 11:30 at night for me. I would like to push through and get this completely done tonight. Obviously, I'm not going to push myself if it becomes too much of a problem. But I would like to get this done tonight. That's kind of my goal. Yeah, I can't believe how many. We are actually missing on this page. It's kind of crazy. How are we doing over on the TikTok side of things, guys? Keeping busy? Fido. We have a billion of, but not the reverse. Definitely the saddest looking page of the binder so far. All right, this next page is full complete. Like, we have literally everything. Little Spathra. Revard. Boulder, and then the reverse hollow iron boulders in there. Cool. Rip these ones out right away. And then trying to keep in frame as much as I can. It's a little tricky just because of how I'm having to sit and everything. Knock out this page pretty quick at least. It is actually kind of crazy that we're not halfway through. Yeah. It may be a little bit too ambitious to get this entire thing done tonight, but get as far as I can on it. Yeah. So far though, I think this project's going pretty well. Like I said, I do wish the binder laid flat better. That's my biggest complaint with this binder right now. That doesn't really lay flat, and it's hard to see from the angle here. But like if it were laying flat, it would be much more like that. But you could see it doesn't want to actually be flat. There we go, and I think the iron boulders are down this way. One. Oh, the centering on both of these is wonky. This one's definitely better, but they're both not great. But we are certainly making good progress. I set these aside, and these will probably go in after everything else because I actually have a couple copies of the stamped promo. So stamped promos I'll probably put at the end, just because they're a little bit more special, and I don't want to completely blend those guys in. Because yeah, I've got 3 of the stamp promo Greninjas. Okay, random trainers and a specs out of order. Cool. Put those there just in case I need to go back to them. These are actually promo Archaludons because they're not normally going to have the Cosmos foil. Pretty sure those are the promo ones. Why is this box like massively wonky? Worry about that these guys in a second. This second box is like super weird, super mucked up for some reason. Well, I will fix that as I go through it. Good to see we still have people poking into the stream here, even though it is kind of late and we've been streaming for a little while. Since you figure now we've been streaming for about 3.5 hours. All right, that's the page done. Oh, we had a reverse Riolu in here. Yep, right there. Set that aside because that is one for down here. Check to see if we have any others that I can compare, see which ones look the best. Mostly centering. Got a billion Metachams. Pretty sure we got like almost every fighting type card. Whoa. Marowak launching at us. People look about the same. Marowak. Yeah, we have on both sides of here, we actually have all of them for these 2 pages. So this section is going to look really good. Rhyhorn. Right on. Start with those. Yeah, like this is going to be one of our best looking sections as far as completeness because we again we have all 18 of these that are going to be on these pages. Now I'm kind of curious. Interesting. I'll have to report missing variant on that because the set I use for tracking doesn't actually have the stamped Greninja variant listed. So I will have to pop that open with a missing variant. Hey, heads up. Destroy done. Oops, I should go back to where we need. By the time we get done with these 2 sheets here, we will actually be halfway done officially. In theory, the second half should go quicker because we should be missing more of them. Yeah, the bindering of everything is definitely a project I've been putting off for a while just because it's like I haven't had a ton of time and this is just it's a lot of work. But it'll feel good to at least start the process and get a set or 2 done. Honestly, I think my next set to master set is probably going to be Celebrations because I know I have most everything from Celebrations, including I already have the Zard, which is the biggest chunk of change from that set. The rest of Celebration, I think most of the cards I technically need from Celebrations to master set that. I think most of them are like $2-3, maybe. So that should actually be a very easy master set because basically I know have almost everything from it. Rhyperior. Did that have a reverse holo? Why is there? And what? Got my voice. What the? Why are Cubones back there? Pretty sure Rhyperior is one that I marked off in here that we pulled tonight. There it is. Cool. So what do you guys think? Like I said, I'm kind of leaning towards my next big master set goal celebrations. And that'd be cool to finish off that master set and get it bindered and everything before September when the 30th anniversary set comes out. You want to talk about a set that's going to be scalpered to death? That's going to be that friggin' set. Meditate. Other Meditate. Medicham. Medicham. Another copy of Medicham. My tracking sheet says I should have the reverse. Interesting. This one may have to get energy and I'll have to take a look for it. seeing that one, but I don't think that was a one that got marked. So for now, that one was just we'll pull that one and we'll do that. We're still only at 1 on this page because we found the real Lou, so could be worse. Yeah, I don't know. We may have to call it here soon because I don't think my back is going to keep holding out. I'm definitely just, like I said, unfortunately, because of how I have to sit because of this chair and this desk. Back's kind of sore. Can't really have great posture. I kind of have to lean forward a lot. Yeah, we may see where we get to in the next 10 minutes and call it. Then I'll continue this project probably tomorrow night after I get home from work, since I won't be streaming, but I can definitely. Yeah, I don't understand why with these two metatites, why you would ever use that one when you have that one. Why did I sleeve both? Oh yeah, that's right. That's the. Okay, never mind. Definitely get through this page. We may get through another page yet. We'll see. Yolu. An interesting error. Oh wait. Was Metachab one that we got tonight? Yes. And then we got 2 Lucarios tonight that we already had one of. And then why would you ever use regular Metacham when you have the EX? Like, definitely it makes you feel like some of the cards in this set are literally just fillers because they're worse versions of other cards already in the set. You know? It's not even on this page yet. Well, yeah, so with this, we are officially just a hair over halfway done. But you figure we were opening cards for like the first hour 45 of stream, and here we are almost 4 hours in, so we've spent over 2 hours working on this. So you figure 4 hour project per set like this, and some sets are going to be easier, some sets are actually far worse. This page, I think we have. Yep, we've got Pancham, so perfect. I think we have a couple of them. Let me check through here, just grab any of the copies. Because this page is another full complete. So we have like a 3-page stretch, basically, of. Well, we had that one that my tracker says I have somewhere, but I don't see it. So I will have to take a look. So it may be legitimately just somewhere floating around. Could be an error on my part too, but we'll see. Nope. There we are. See, I am not wrong. I am never wrong. So those guys can go there for now. We have to go back. Yeah, so we legitimately have like a 3-page stretch in a row. Oh, 4-page stretch in a row of full complete, which is super cool to see. Yeah, you figure another 2 hours. Yeah, I'm not going to make it till 2 in the morning working on this project. Most definitely not. This page starts off with Lucario EX, then Mienfu, Mienshao, Pancham, and Yancy. Okay. But we pulled 2 more freaking Lucarios tonight. So kind of look to see which one has the best centering. Honestly, they're all about equal. I think overall, actually, this one's the play here. Also got like the flattest of all of them too. Even with all the cards we had open, we actually will probably have less bulk floating around for this set, so that's a win. Ooh. Mienfoo, Mienshao. And Mienfoos and Mienshaos were not ones that we were lacking by any stretch. Phantom. Thane. Beyonce. Beyonce. So I may want to take a look at the. I think we pulled Beyonce tonight. I may want to check the centering on that one because centering on this one's not 100% great. Yeah, that Mienfoo's definitely better than the one in here, though. No, they're actually about the same. So it's fine. Yeah, this page is an easy full complete. We take those. But yeah, I think honestly after this page, I'm going to probably go ahead and call stream there because, again, my back is not super thrilled with any of this right now. Again, hazard of my streaming setup, because my setup was not, as far as like my desks and whatnot, it's actually like an antique library desk. It's not actually like intended to be like a functional computer workstation because I'm pretty sure this desk by far predates personal computers. And then like it's not quite big enough, so like my computer tower is actually on like an old radio next to it. And then my other monitor there is on like an ancient school desk. Yeah, none of it is intended for how I use it. By far. And definitely the ergonomics pay for it. Rowan sleeves everywhere, or Boris. Good job. Getting these put in. And then I think it's going to be time to go ahead and call it a night. My back is absolutely on fire right now. So yeah, so I will be working on this off stream. But we got quite a bit done tonight. And we can kind of all coming together. I'm happy with it so far. Yeah, we are not missing a whole lot from most of these. All right. So that's it for now. We are a little bit over halfway through with this project. And with that in mind, I will probably put up a little bit of a short or something when we on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram once this is done, just kind of going through it. But with that in mind, I want to thank everyone who tuned in tonight. We will see all of you next time.